when I look at her, you know, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Oh my god, Lala. Jatay's negging himself and you're like, yeah, go to bed. What's up, everyone? Okay, I think everything works. There was a YouTube update, Jesus. There was a Windows update that sometimes breaks things, but I think we're good. I think I fixed everything. Hi, CG. Hi, Lala. What's up, Christopher? And Keeper, thank you for the 24 years. Holy shit. Wait, that's 2 century. I'm losing the bit. 2 years. Thank you so much. Jitay, hello. Wisteria, hello. Nice to see you. 2 centuries of friendship. Alright, the sun is rising in Ulda. Yeah, so I skipped MSQ last week just because I was so exhausted. I was so exhausted, and I like to put effort into MSQ. Not just for you guys, but also for my enjoyment. Plus it lets us milk Shadowbringers for all it's worth. The can opening sound got you? You need water. That's a very healthy response. I did eat, thankfully. So I have enough energy. Alright. I think I can close everything now. Everything's set up, right? We're all good. You only drink tap water? That is so healthy of you. I think. Hello. Oh, camera's a little low. Am I gonna slouch though? Hang on. Am I gonna slouch? Probably, right? Should I start out slouching? Maybe not. I will shrimp, but remind me to adjust the camera so I'm not like in this part of the frame when that begins. All right, so the last time we were MSQing, we didn't really finish. We didn't get to finish everything. Look at these. My loyal subjects. Lala, I can see up your skirt. Oh my. Mr. Robot style camera work forthcoming. I need to rewatch Mr. Robot and finish it actually. What's up, Slimy? How's it going? Are you staying warm? But yeah, so we didn't finish the chapter that we were on because the DDoS kind of robbed us of some time. Okay. I don't remember what we're doing, and unfortunately the journal isn't really telling me. Why are we following Minfilia? You're trying to? I heard it's gonna be really cold next week. Not looking forward to it. So I only have this aetheryte because there was actually an S rank around here. So I actually haven't explored this zone. Is it tomorrow that's supposed to be really bad? Fuck, I need to go out tomorrow. And you have class, that's... winter can't be over soon enough. Okay, so I noticed these... Why do they... Oh, they talk.
Ah, how I would like to go and bathe in the lake. But the thought that the Fuath will be waiting puts me right off.
They're just here? You're gonna have to shovel at like 2 AM, really? Is that when the snow's gonna stop?
Hi, Borlanti. If you are familiar with Fae names, you will know that most of the flock do not use them, myself included. We prefer to keep that which our masters bestowed upon us.
I don't know what this place is. How have I been? I've been okay. Been trying to be more productive this week after kind of... I had just 1 week of being pure blob. Not wanting to do, or really not being able to do anything. So I'm trying to get back to productivity. I'm doing okay, actually. The snow is tapering, and then it'll freeze if you wait until morning. Oh no. And then it's just impossible to shovel.
How rare it is to have men here. So long as you do nothing to disturb our peace, we welcome you with open wings.
Oh, yeah, tell me about yourself.
In my past life, I had a master with whom I journeyed to the far corners of the realm. From Nabath-Oreng deep in the south to Verbert here in the north, we soared, riding the winds.
Is this like an animal rescue?
He so loved to travel, my master did, and there's no greater testament to that than the name which he bestowed upon me, Traveller. Many years have passed since I last embarked on a journey, and I imagine the world outside Ilmeg is much changed, yet I have no desire to see it again. Nay, I would leave those places I visited as they are in my mind's eye.
Is this an animal sanctuary?
Among we Amaro, there are those who awaken to who awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech among them. Tupac Amaro, the men of Ronka called us, and we came here to live out our final days. Be it through death or abandonment, we have lost our masters, and have known bitter solitude. But in this community we may find kinship, understanding, and not least of all, peace. As a flock, we build our lives around peace and distance ourselves from trouble. Though our fae neighbors do not always respect our wishes, for the most part we are content.
Does this have any... Are these involved in the story at all, or are they just here?
Oh, old as I am, I can no longer hunt as I once did and must rely upon others to bring me food. In exchange, it is my duty to look after new arrivals to the flock.
I'll get to it. That's so funny that I'm just passing through here. Huh. Okay. Hi, Goose. What's up? It's minus 27 Celsius where you are? That's miserable. Hang on, my camera is too high. Wait, too high or too low? Hang on. It's fine. I love the music here. What are these? Are these the pigs? Oh my god, I haven't been playing Dark Knight at all. I'm gonna need to remember how to play it. Why are these things so strong? You had to shovel snow? I'm not getting out of the way of this. I've had to shovel a lot of snow lately, but it's been in fits and starts. Alright, pigs defeated. Now to recall why we're even here.
Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with the pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Grimmithy.
Am I still doing chores for the pneumo? I remember... I think that's what I'm doing. I was doing chores for them. Oh, right. I was like, why are we fighting these? A Fungimancer? And a Potter. So these are the Lawless Ones in the title. Why they're lawless, I don't remember. Oh. Hello, are one of you the things that I have to fight? Oh, they're kind of hurting me. They're kind of hurting me. Where's my chocobo? Oh, it's because I'm walking while trying to. Heal me, chocobo. Heal me. Was that even what I was supposed to do? I thought that I heard like a... I guess not. I thought that I heard this, you know, like when you have a quest and you hear the sound of something appearing? No. Leave me alone. I'm just getting ink. I'm not used to having to have my chocobo out. Because usually I'm way over leveled. Alright, I'm here to get ink. Leave me alone. Oh, this is cute. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not, like, a huge fan of the Shadowbringers battle music so far. Stormblood is way superior, in my opinion. Was I supposed to kill them? Alright, are we going all the way back? Oh, we're not going all the way back. Warrior of Labor. Warrior of Random Fetch Quests. Hello. I have obtained the ink.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I had to use Living Dead. She definitely needs to worry about me at this rate. I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Ulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Her
Because
life
I'm not her.
sucks.
I'm not his Minfilia.
And so does Thancred. That's my face. That's my face when I
Once,
see Thancred.
We journeyed to Acht-la-Ormh together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
Girl, no.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
I want to give her a big hug.
What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Okay.
I came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nummo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
You need to log on. Log on. There's a note in that song just now that sounds so much like a song from Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think it's like Ultimecia's castle. Oh, what was that note that I heard? Keeper, do you have any idea? That sounded so much like a Final Fantasy VIII song. Let's take the crystal back. There's your next 3 hours? Yeah, I know the song. It's like piano organ type. It's a very spare song. Definitely sorceress related, I think. I would probably need to listen to the whole FF8 soundtrack to pick up on it. Wide lad! Mercy, your majesty! We had no choice! Always we had no choice.
Please forgive us.
I don't remember what voice I gave the Nummo.
Oh, it's you. My ink, were you able to retrieve it?
Yep. I got your ink.
Haha, yes, this is the ink in almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin-eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I would give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well.
3 etherite tickets. I have 1,600 etherite tickets, Wide Lad. But thank you. The elders answer. Wide Lad looks satisfied Numo.
There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity.
There's congestion. No. We can always go to another data center if we want to do stuff.
Oh, I should mention that Elder Wide...
They're all wide.
Wide Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you.
This person's glam is insane. I love it. That is insane glam. There's Benadryl for congestion. If only it were so simple. Wide ink.
Ah, there you are. I've been informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter.
Oh, right, there's like a scepter that we're gonna get or some... something about a scepter, and that's defeating the Light Warden. It's all coming back to me now.
If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer.
Yeah, what's up, Elio?
Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania, neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we've decided to entrust their fate to you.
You're enjoying a snow-in day? Oh, but you guys are separated. That's sad. There's so much snow, like, just south of here. It's been... We are, for once, not having snow.
Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo.
That makes 3... Oh, right, we were collecting relics to undo a seal? I don't remember. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden.
Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your
Are we gonna have a... we're gonna have a trial, I think.
Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. A trial.
Yeah, isn't it great spending all this time with Thancred?
Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature.
Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know?
Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi!
Oh fuck, hang on, I need to call upon my... I'm Scottish. If I want to sound like a pixie, I've got to sound Scottish. Pixie. Honestly, I look away for... it's already gone, Scottish is hard.
I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fweth's. And not anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't.
Oh, I messed up some words there. You got it. The accent upgrade, I'm still working on it though. It's a tough one. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolleckdorf. Oh! It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. Ah, Lala, I didn't notice their nails. I need to zoom in on them.
Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way.
So are the Numo also kind of mischievous? Do they also want to turn us into mushrooms? They've seemed, apart from the fetch quests, which is just kind of like normal, we do that in Eorzea as well, they don't seem that mischievous.
When you arrive in Wolleckdorf,
Maybe it's like Wolleckdorf, actually.
seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and bearer of the relic.
Oh yeah, hang on. Christopher mentioned Thancred. It was voiced, so I didn't really get to say, but these scenes with Minfilia make me hate Thancred more, dislike Minfilia more, and just like want the best for this child who is not really like she didn't have a choice to be born like this. It's so sad. Seto. Is this an FF7 reference? Pog? People think. Someone called her zombie Minfilia and you almost lost it. It's also, I was talking with Lala a bit, and I think we were talking about, what were we talking about? We were talking about, I guess, how Oh my god, why can't I remember? But we were talking about Ascians and Ascian, like, hierarchy. And I just thought that it was interesting that Minfilia, in talking with Thancred in that the Echo flashback that we saw, she described herself as, like, functionally an Ascian, which I thought was really interesting. Because these girls are being born and she's, like, inhabiting their bodies the way an Ascian would. I thought that was very interesting. Like, it's pretty unethical. Oh wait, I didn't talk to this one. Rispa. Are you laying eggs? What's up, Draggy?
After 100 summers, it all becomes a blur. There was a time when I loved nothing more than going for strolls with my master. Now I can scarcely bestier? Is that an English word? I can scarcely bestier myself to leave my nest.
Oh, there's a bunch that I didn't talk to. Hello.
Perhaps you wonder why we choose to live amidst these ruins. To you, they may appear to be nothing here, but to us there is peace and quiet, and that is what we crave above all.
They're so chill looking. My chocobo kind of fits in. For some reason, you never put those two things together. You just assume because Minfilia was good, she had her own ways. It is very Ascian of her, and it just, like... I find myself wondering also, because I think the context that I was discussing this with Lala was, like... There are the Source Ascians, which are, like, the... the Zodiac boys. You know, like, the really powerful ones that can go between shards. But then the ones that the Warriors of Light here defeated, I'm pretty sure, were just like... Like, how do you become an Ascian? Do you just choose to, like, give up your body and inhabit other ones? I don't know. Is that inherently bad or good? Oh, maybe these are beds, not egg-laying stations.
You should know that there's nothing we Amaro dislike more than conflict. If there's no path to peaceful resolution, we will simply flee.
Okay. Yeah, Whoosh needs to know. Could Whoosh be an Ascian? Maybe. Is what makes an Ascian simply... Oh, hello. Enormous Amaro. The enormous and Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto.
Art. Bert?
Hold up. Was Ardbert Seto's master? That's so sad. It is the main Ultimacia Castle theme? Well, okay, we'll listen to it after this scene.
Forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we've no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Oh my god. What a piteous creature. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts.
'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. And there's no surer way than to speak with its members. I was already just doing that. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you to seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Just a little boop. A little boop on the nose. A gentle boop. Alright, pulling up the FF8 soundtrack. The First Notes of Truth. Okay, I'll look at that one first because I'm pretty sure it's not Ultimish's castle. Maybe? Okay, mute BGM. I don't think it's quite this. I think it's the next part. I think this is what I was thinking. Now I'm going to need to go back and compare it to the song that played at the end of the Titania scene. I'm pretty sure that is the song though, Keeper. Thank you. And I don't think it's an intentional reference. Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't think it's an intentional reference. It just sounds really similar. FF9 is an incredible soundtrack. It's like one of the reasons a lot of us speedrun it. They're so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud. She's so cute. She didn't ask for this. Oh my god, she's yapping at the speed of light too. Look at her. She's yapping. I guess that's her scheme emote, but she's talking real fast. Hello, Rispa. The game is acting like we haven't spoken already.
Well now, it's not often that we're visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you
I'm literally glamoured.
What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh. How long it's been since I last felt man's touch. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Verbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory.
Different kind of glamour? Like, I'm curious if that's their word for being turned into a mushroom by the fairies. Despite their seclusion, the Amaro here appear to be quite familiar with men. Oh, I'm going too far. Curious if I missed any others. I pet you. Transfigured? Okay, I guess that is a form of glamour. Being turned into a mushroom or green person.
Oh, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you.
Nimbus. Oh god. I love their wings.
What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attention of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then, we are Fae folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes.
Okay. Wow, that person's weapon is cool. I love when people, it's so fun when people are doing the same MSQ as you. You've seen glamour used to mean putting under some, oh, like a vampire trance. I see. Oh, I'm not speaking to Seto. Oops. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not but choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Ceto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Oh shit, I'm almost at 80. I'm gonna have to switch to Black Mage. Of Resounding Roar, Urianche's brow is furrowed in thought. Grimothy, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Ceto in private? Ceto? Seto? Seto. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. I'm being pet? Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Urianche be normal challenge.
You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest.
I'll win, don't... There's always a normal answer and then either an asshole or just completely out-of-pocket weird answer.
This is something that I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king?
I mean, I feel stupid saying this, but we're saving the world, right?
What did you say?
Oh my god, the pathos. These creatures' faces are so beautiful.
The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them.
You like to think that our dialogue choices are like the dialogue wheel, where we're actually saying a bit more than the dumb lines. Yeah. But even then, if it's something goofy like, don't worry, I'm gonna succeed, in what kind of tone would you be speaking in? Yeah, okay, the sass is always verbatim. I can agree with that.
I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. By the way, there are other warriors of light here. Just ignore their enemies. A feeble cry for the ravenous. A mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we will begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Scream.
Why did I... Oh, those were very easy. I reflexively hit the Blackest Night at the start, but I don't know if I took any damage. Forgiven Conceit.
You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Volekdorf.
Sure must be nice to fly, Seto. Must be nice. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to do boo quests in Lakeland to unlock flight. Why fly when you can bounce? So true.
By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable, and that your item level is
Sufficient. Actually, I don't... I'm gonna need to upgrade my gear.
However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor that I would ask of you.
Okay. I think I'm still... Yeah, dude, I'm still in the... I'm still in the level 70 tombstone gear. It's not great. Memento of a friend. Sato would make a personal request of you.
This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please, hear my tale.
You rocked your 70s forever. I think it's okay if you're just doing stuff, like, on your own, but I wouldn't want to pull into a roulette like that. I guess it depends what kind... I guess it depends. Once I hit level 75, I'll start thinking about it. Game doesn't give you better gear until after this zone. You can do all MSQ in tome gear. Yeah, I guess so. I worry about trials because I'll be doing those with other people, but we're still at level 73 MSQ, right?
A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmira Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fwath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you're capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it.
I will find it immediately.
While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go in search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever.
I will immediately get your medallion. It's not even a question. Oh, ow. That hurt more than I thought. Now... Oh, this is all the way over there? Oh my god, why am I so slow? I'm gonna go for a pee. Alright, I'm almost there. Isn't this right by where the Fwath are? Or I guess the Fwath are everywhere. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've gone underwater. Oh! Could it be so easy? This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Got it. Watch out for sharks. Forgot you could actually mount up underwater. That probably would have been way faster if I dove and then mounted. You've seen streamers who are really into the arrogance of being a hero. That would explain some people's opinions on certain parts of MSQ. If some people are into that. Oh, I found another sparkly. This is not Seto's. Why am I not on a mount? Got it. Thankfully, we can just teleport back. Hello, Dashi. Hello. What do you want?
Ah, you're returned. How fare your search?
Golden medallion. Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. It took you that long to find it? Oh my god, that's painful. I'm so sorry.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
What a lovely voice.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak.
Oh.
But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Ardbert, where are you? Yay! Oh. Oh.
His name was Ardbert, and he was my friend.
Oh.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy.
Oh.
I wish I could have told him that, at least.
At least he got to hear it. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so.
What a sweet old bird.
Of course, you are you and no one else.
Me too,
We
Salt.
are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Uh-oh.
Has something happened at Acht-la Ormh Inn?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
Oh,
But
I
then a
totally
scared,
forgot about
bony,
this.
wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Wrinkly one being, I don't remember
Ranjit.
his name.
If he
Ranjit.
manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, Minfelia. You'll only get
Shut the
on foot.
fuck up,
Now come.
Tancred. Shut the fuck up. She's coming with us.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
God, he sucks. Let her make her own decisions? Impossible. I did, Lala, I saw the fairy nails. Very fetching. They get me with that too, Christopher. When it, like, kindness, animals, especially like old soul motherfuckers like this, it gets me every time. Acht-la Ormh Inn. Seto would wish you well on your way. He looks how you feel? Look at him. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. Dude, there's no way I could be mad at you. But I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Ligia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, there are 4 of them? I don't even remember what they are, dude. There's some shoes. There's some shoes. Fire, water, wind. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. TikTok. Oh god. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way to Acht. Is it Acht-la or Ia? Is that an L or an I? You want to show Seto the statue at Zenith? Oh god, me too. Oh my god, he would love it. Oh, he would love that so much. Alright, we're going on a journey. This music is so nice. It's pronounced Albuquerque. Ah! We're going to Acht-la Ormh Inn. I've been corrected. I lived. Wait, there's a face. Is there a face there? Oh, you guys can't see my cursor. I see a face in the wall. I think I'm imagining things. This poor sheep. I'm not a fan of the fact that it makes noises when I fall down like that. What's up, Tulip? There's a fucka here? Wow, this is so pretty.
Leia Gia, surrounded by fuckers.
Oh god! How? How did you manage that? Oh, this is very vulvular. Not the alpha music. I could see the uterus as well. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yes, Titania. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. Love these nails the more I look at them. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Thanks, Faerie. The dancing plague. All right. Who up plaguing? Here we go. I'm ready to plague. Oh, thank God. Thank God we have a real main tank. You just finished cooking. Yay! Did Benadryl actually just die? That's so sad. You like our fits? Lala's fit is incredible. Let's get a proper look. This looks so good. A true tank arrives precisely when they mean to. Is anyone doing this with us? Does anyone want to plague? You? Or where are you? You're not here? Oh, you are here. Benadryl, do you want to join us too?
My undyed felt is selling.
Your YouTube Orlanti. Oh my god, it's blinding. You can't join because of congestion? Boo! Next time if I know in advance that there's... I don't know how to know if there's congestion, because sometimes people can join no problem. But I can just like go onto another data center. A less congested data center. You have a gay spell? Let me turn on effects. Alright. I'm ready to see your gay spell. Unless you just blew it already. Oh. Oh, wow. That is very gay. Pictomancer is so great. Alright. I'm scared. Let me turn on my heated. My hands are cold again, which is not... Let's just release our grit, because we're not main tanking. How rare that none of us are healers today. Is that a Zelda DLC mount? That's from PvP, right, Keeper? Your ball? Oh god, it's time. Your healer anxiety is strong? Really? My tank anxiety is through the roof. So I'm just... good. I'm gonna be blue DPS. Oh. Damn, what a crew. One hint, fuck Puck. Do I fuck Puck or do you? You can have Puck if you want. It's hard to tell whose fault it is in FF14. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you. Okay. Okay.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Wait, what's going on? Bright Sabbath is a raid wide, noted. Mist rune? What does this do? Oh fuck, I keep mixing up my combo. Fire resistance up.
Play with fire.
I am experiencing sensory overwhelm.
We're sick of this crap old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Growth rune? Uh-oh. Oh, what? Oh, I just had to back my ass up. Okay. Frost rune. Oh shit, it's... Oh fuck, I'm totally going the wrong way! Okay, I'm gonna fuck this one. There's another one. Oh, it's dead.
Grow, my lovelies, grow! Bigger is better.
Do I need to... They're not targetable. Oh, they are? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I have no idea if I'm doing anything. What is happening? Oh.
And dance like the leaves on the grass. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Mist rune? Fuck, I don't remember what it is. Is that the water? Do we... Oh, shit. Imagine using even 50% of your kit. Couldn't be me.
We can play no more.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a great trial, but oh my god, the sensory overload was crazy. I didn't die, but I'm gonna feel bad if I look back and like someone died because of me. I was just trying to remember what my stuff does and like pick up a little bit of trash. I fully dissociated too. It was great though. You did about as good as you did your first time, then that's perfect. Because you're a gamer and you actually know how to do stuff. I would probably be pretty scared healing that one, actually. We have once again brought Shadow. I did a good job for my first time, thank you.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
I'm your Snayak?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, They are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Are we? Hang on, are we?
The way into the
Dressing
castle is
up?
opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Are we about to glam? I forgot there was a dress involved.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Well, we can't have that. I'm too hot
My
for just one
adorable
world.
sapling, my precious mortal. We fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Aww, Faerie. Okay, so they're gonna get glammed up. Yeah, I fully expected Faerie to be really annoying from their introduction, but... Oh my goodness. Slay!
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmed.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. Oh my god, slay.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Wait, they lost the nails, though. That's the essence of slay. You missed the trial. Yeah, it was a lot of me, like, barely remembering to keep up any of my abilities. I think that
How did they get here so fast?
I think that I helpfully dark messengered, like, once or twice.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Tricksy pixies. Oh.
How in the seven hells?
Oh, yeah,
Listen well.
he can see them
We come in
too.
pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your moor. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yeah, this song
What
is
this
extremely
dance?
FFE.
Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky. Ah.
Sophia, you did it.
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
I
We
preferred
do
it.
what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
I preferred it visually when we like sliced the heavens open
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
and pushed the light aside.
Are you deaf? I said...
These motherfuckers. Oh. Oh my god.
Acht-la Ormh Inn! Acht-la Ormh Inn!
The king has returned.
What?
Make
What's
ready the
happening?
feast.
Water?
Bringing
there
back
before.
this track is crazy.
Ah!
The night is delightful. Sing we shall.
Help me!
This song just makes me think of like running through dungeons unsynced. That's the memory association that I have.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Oh my god, he looks so cool. The Amaro looks so cool too. Faerie looks so cool.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
This is the biggest slaughter that they've ever shown on
All
screen.
who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Turn him into a what do they call the green man? Turn him into a hedge. Ah, this looks so beautiful at night. Oh, that look. Turn him into a verdant partition.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Faerie volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Faerie is pretty
We are
much the
grateful
best
for your timely aid, Faerie,
king
or should
option.
I say, Your Majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg.
They look so radiant.
By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'm gonna say what about our pact, but not in like a bitchy way, just because I'm genuinely like, I don't think this is the end of our connection, is it?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your isnefis.
They're so beautiful. Yeah, Ilmeg Housing District when? Oh, can you imagine we could have little hobbit homes? And the entire housing district would look like this. I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. You were born to live in a hobbit hole? Yeah, dude. Imagine if you finally get retainers, do the second Light Warden, and then lose retainers. That would be... that would be unfortunate. It was a bit hard to talk during that cutscene, but I definitely thought, and I think Lala might have thought this as well, that Faerie was just going to be an incredibly annoying character, and that the pixies in general might be very annoying, but this played out really well. It was, it's like a much needed dose of whimsy, which is, in my opinion, always present in the most Final Fantasy games. Even when things are quite dire, you kind of need some whimsy. That was your initial take? Yeah, me too. You could probably tell from my face that I was like, oh god. Yeah, and the mischief was also balanced by, like, they killed when they turned those soldiers into the green men just now, they are dead. Or maybe alive? Like, I forget. I don't know if they actually described, like, are you aware? Do you get, like, locked-in syndrome when you become one of those? This is one of your favorite arcs of not only Shadowbringers, but all of 14. I can see why. It's kind of got it all. Alive feels worse? Yeah, I agree. Which is why I think that might be the case. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low a Light Warden while I struggled to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. Yeah. Yeah, you kinda suck. Oh, his glam looks kinda cool though, doesn't it? He does have good glam in Shadowbringers. It seems that I was wrong about your friend. Had Faerie not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Yulmorans at bay long enough for you to succeed. But we've earned some good fortune, and while it's plain that we've not seen the last of General Ranjit— oh fuck, the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. Alive feels worse, and that's why you think it's the case? Me too, exactly. Everything when they describe, like, how pixies are, how they come to be, like, and I'm forgetting the name. The Candy Cane people. The Fwath. Because the Fwath are kind of like the classic, mythological, like mermaid or you know, various like sea creatures, where it's thought to be a person who's drowned. And I think in the case of the FFXIV, it's like drowned children. They might be alive but not fully aware. Pixies might at least put them to sleep-ish. You would hope so. You would hope so. But yeah, although they're quite... There's a lot of mischief in this zone, the actual like mythology behind these creatures is pretty dark. 'Tis a pity thou wert not present to see the fey folk put the Yule Morns to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Am I doing custom deliveries? Yes, I am. I was a bit confused though, because there's also like... I unlocked this stuff at the Crystalline Mean, which seems like, but that might be, so there's custom deliveries, and then the Crystalline Mean stuff seems to be like the job quests for level 70 plus. Those are role quests, okay. I was a little confused and overwhelmed when I unlocked it, so I hadn't done any of it yet. There's a custom delivery in this zone, but you're not sure when it unlocks. It's possible, so I unlocked a couple Shadowbringers. Well, they were released in Shadowbringers, but I unlocked some custom deliveries in the... There's like 2 in the Firmament that I'm pretty sure are Shadowbringers era. I'm guessing I would see something red if it were for custom deliveries. That one requires finishing Endwalker 6.0 MSQ? Okay. Yeah. Actually, and Meerkat posted some blue quests that I'm gonna do on stream. Because there were some that apparently have good stories. Alright. The wheel turns. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. Okay. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It's time we were going. Together, needless to say. To the bitter end. The fate of our 2 worlds being at stake in all that. Okay. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful that the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see it for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that we have had a bellyful of ill meg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. So now I get real weather here. This is nice, because when we first arrived, there was like a fog all over that looked really nice. Fog suits this place. Alright, back to the Crystarium. Oh my god, Lala, are we sheep twins? We're sheep twins. The Fae are well known for mental torture. Yeah, isn't that fun for them? Good point. Oh. Why did I think a mount was available here? Oh, is he really just out here? He is. All seems well, thank goodness. Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I have actually got apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. There's no housing district here, is there? I see nothing out of the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from when I last visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh my god!
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Fucking
Were
love
one
this
to
song.
study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
He's one of the Zodiac boys!
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Of course it's fog!
Oh, it is truly, deeply...
It's just fog up there.
infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Nice cheekbones.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
I love him. He's such a
Well, I shall
sassy
begin by
bitch.
thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Spirit of the
Happy to let me
Indomitable.
go, are you?
This isn't Eureka.
Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the force, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
Now the fog has lifted. Now there are stars up above.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Ooh, get him.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Bye. Bye, Emmett Selk. He's such a fun villain. Yeah, see, now there are stars upon the firmament. I swear, every time there's a cutscene moment where it's like, look at the sky, it's just fog up there. The same thing happened when we were looking at what's the dragon lair? I don't even remember that dragon's name anymore. Nidhogg's lair. Estinian was like, look, and you couldn't see anything. He would be that dramatic and talking about the sky's brilliance when it's foggy. Fair. Fair. Sweet deal. You see no problems? Yeah, I see no problems with this. Seems good. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh my god. Okay, my dog just made a mess of my bed when I was lost in that cutscene. So we're gonna take a couple minutes break. Wait, I should also find... Where's the edit that I made of the Zodiark boys? I found it. It's so stupid. BRB dog. Yeah, MSQ73 she made such a mess. She had a bath today. She had a bath. I cleaned all of her blankets. And this is how she repays me. Alright. Wait, I can't... I want to start the ads now, so if people aren't subbed, they... Can I do that from my... Oh my god, Twitch makes this impossible. Twitch makes this literally impossible. Hang on, I'm gonna have to do it from... from my browser. You're gonna buy that when it drops? It actually already dropped. I don't know if you can get it anymore. It's pretty... pretty limited edition. Alright, I had to manually run the ads. Love you, Twitch. Alright, I'll be back once I fix the bed and stuff. Look at this. Wait, I need to increase the brightness a tiny bit. She made such a mess. Alright, now I'm actually gonna BRB. Your game crashed? I think mine has only crashed like once before. She is adorable. This is why we forgive her. Are you gonna try Mahjong? I'm still not emotionally prepared for Gold Saucer Mahjong. Oh my god, Emmett Selk is so cool. I'm trying to think if there's been a... Who are villains of FF14 so far? Well, I guess you have like Yotsuyu and Fordola as being interesting characters. But in terms of like an arch villain, Thancred. And he sucked. Look at... I mean, that's him right there. Sucks. He sucked as a villain. He gets kidnapped by La Habrea. But yeah, in terms of like an arch villain who's actually cool, this is the first one. In my opinion. You think there'll be a time where Mahjong will be most of what you do? Yeah, no, me too. I think there will come a time where I really set my mind to learning it. And we can all play together and then never again, because I don't think many people in NA play Mahjong. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Grimithy. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Time for Ardvert to come into my bedroom again? Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Why does this feel like the forced sleep where like you wake up in the middle of the night and everyone's dead and gone? Like all of my friends are going with the Exarch and I'm going to bed? Ardvert is not a perv. Wait, hang on. What's this glam? Oh, okay, it's pretty basic glam. It looks good though. It works. I guess I could have taken a crystal shard to get where I'm going, but it's been a while since I've been in the Crystarium. You have fried rice on the way? Oh my god, that sounds maximum cozy. Let me jump off, thank you. I need to move chat so I can actually read you. Wait, I just saw Neural's message. This is hell? Spoilers. I am retiring. Dude, I could craft this. I don't want a sandwich basket. Yeah, this city is beautiful at night. So many of these zones, we just liberated Ilmeg from light as well. And the castle looks gorgeous at night. Ardbert, where are you? Is it just a sandwich basket? No Artbert? Come on.
hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
There he is.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Wait, the Exarch is watching me in my bed as well? What the fuck?
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
What the fuck, dude?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift.
Emmett, too.
I know a little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
That's okay.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Illitibussy. They never meet with me on the moon.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. Ah, God. I am someone who has... I'm trying to... Have I ever chosen an option in dialogue that's like really bitchy and mean? Because it's something that I struggle with in video games. I can't sass him. Like, it's really hard for me to choose mean dialogue options, even if I'm trying to RP in a video game as like a mean person. I've had a sass or two. Okay. I wanna talk about Seto. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right.
Arbert is so
growing.
cute. Oh.
When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
He
And
tries
obviously
to
couldn't
be
speak.
so hard, but he's so soft.
I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
That's me right now. That face is me. I'm like...
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps?
I'm squishy
Come
on him too. Look at
tell
his
me something
face
for a
right
change.
now. He looks so vulnerable. This is not how I sleep. That's also not how a Mikote sleeps. Don't we sleep on our side? I ate all those sandwiches. Nice deflect there. Yeah, he's like, anyways, tell me about your chocobo. Flat as a board. Realpolitik. Wait, what's this person's job? Why did I read this as farmer? I guess the Reaper is a farmer, lore-wise. A party soon... The fuck? A party soon divided. The manager of sweets is in a cheerful mood. A farmer of souls. But lore-wise, that's what they are. They're farmers turned... Why can't I think? I was like activists, but... Warriors. Farmers turned activists. We must sort the souls. Okay, I'm so serious right now. The sass option is actually pretty cute. Oh, you can check it out in the inn. That's right, because you can rewatch the scene, right? I will. I've never thought to do that for the sassy options. Alright, a party soon divided. Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you're well rested. Hey, hang on, are these umbrellas? I want one of those. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Canon sleeping fully clothed, no blanket, shoes on bed, always ready to go. Well, but my weapon isn't on my back. Realistically, wouldn't I sleep? Weapon on back, gloves on, shoes on, just like on my belly. Ready to leap into action. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. So many blue quests to do. Crystarium umbrella stand. We can make one for the house, but we can't. But we can't get those umbrellas. Can we? You made a pajama glam so that you would wake up looking proper in all the in shots. That's so cute. I love that. That reminds me that I need a proper pajama. I have all the fixings for pajama glam, but nothing settled.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's here.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
He's probably observing us all the time anyway.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
The tension with an Ascian in the room? Do you mean sexual tension?
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
This motherfucker's been scheming.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
He's been scheming since before we were born.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs? Do we like Emmett Selk? Yeah, I think so.
And thus
Look at him.
did the olive branch wither and die.
He's got a good theme.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
He's peak drama also.
Well, I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
He's watching. Yeah, it's a good outfit too.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Honestly, not one jot. Honestly, I can't really fully form some of like the thoughts that I have, but I don't know. Things have been weird with Mommy for a while. Since like Heavensward. And with Minfilia being functionally an Ascian right now, I'm like, how much do we really know about them? Obviously they've done horrible things, and I don't think rejoinings are good in terms of the suffering that they cause. But how much do we really know about what we're doing? Yeah, Minfilia is an Ascian. Have you considered that he's fun? Yeah, Thancred. Would it kill you to have some fun? I'm gonna say a colonel, perhaps. A colonel.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Okay.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
He's been very quiet till
In
now.
striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armoreng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Can we please go see Y'shtola?
I'll take Armoreng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
Mm-hmm.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Uh-huh. Does that mean we're going to
then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Yes!
There you will find your strength. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Yes!
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Oh, she's more than a conjurer.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Oof. We got some more drama?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Acht-la Ormh.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
His power is associated with the Crystal Tower. That's interesting.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Yes, Sola. Yay, I'm pogging. Yay! Yay! I guess we're still relatively early in MSQ. We're at what, like chapter level 74?
At last I can finally meet Y'shtola. Thancred has told me so much about her.
Minfilia and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door.
I should be glad to apprise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during our journey to Raktika. There's so many ruins scattered throughout Amarang, I'm honestly not even sure where to start. I confess, a great deal of my time in Cluja was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say that I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I've escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, you can be certain that I'll do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Cluja.
Yeah, that is curious. Maybe in the upper part that we haven't been to? Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Okay. Safe travels, Grimithie. I pray that tablet and its contents prove of interest to Y'shtola. Dude, what is the tea between you guys? Y'shtola does not abide bullshit. I suspect that's what's going on. She doesn't abide his mysterious bullshit, perhaps. Slice and Dice is an incredible name.
Thancred and I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. Their windows were works of art, I'm told.
I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Yulmoran soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. A little faith. Urianger appears lost in thought. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which did then rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Rictica Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Okay. Oh, it's like right here? Despite their architectural prowess, I can make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous. It says it's below me. Are there... It would be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. How have I never been down here? Aye, this is indeed the church we seek.
It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse.
Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Rictica, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Rictica Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they're no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth the glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. This was very easy to find. I find it hard to believe that Y'shtola would somehow not know how to find this herself. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, 'twould most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would I presume also have been where the blessed placed their font of seeing, used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Search your surround. Oh, hell yeah. Can I... Oh, okay. Can I shoot Urianger with the dart? Okay, hang on. This is like... Oh, shit. Time-worn tablet. You have located the time-worn tablet. Yeah, I like that you can inspect people too. There's always such a limited range that you can search over that it's like quite obvious that it's...
I found it.
Within the altar thou sayest, truly Grimithy, without you, how would we... I hate this shit. Are these people too stupid to look at on a shelf? Have none of these people ever like dusted? Maybe I'm biased. I used to clean a church, so I'm familiar with dusting all the crevices. Why would you not look there? The Warrior of Light works up compliments like, oh my god, Warrior of Light. We simply couldn't have done it without you. Thancred's over here, like, where could it possibly... Oh my god, where could it be? Look in the desk, you dumb bitch. I certainly hope this is what we're looking for. How are you able to see it in the dark? And inside the altar of all places? I'm a cat. I can see at night. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. Perhaps because they are both cats. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. I am so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited! There she is! Is the book on the wall? Where could it be? Into the dark. Urianger is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Just let me see her! Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Well, look at me, I am darkness incarnate. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. Oh, so this is why in the trailer he called her Master Matoya. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. They have really built mystery in the trailer with that one, because I was like, this being another dimension, you have no clue. You're like, and in fact, there is like a whole family tree of Minphilias here, so I was wondering from the trailer, I was like, wait, was Y'shtola reborn here as a new Matoya? What's going on? Yeah, it's very Dora the Explorer when they have us do those little mini games. Oh god. I love the purple of this zone. So lovely. When you saw the purple, you just melted. It's like the loveliest shade, too. I love it. I pray thee heed mine explanation of the blessed's customs. 'Twould be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Is there gonna be like a quick time event? What are you gonna call Y'shtola? Hurry! Fast! It'll be good to see Y'shtola again. I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. Dude, me too, Minfilia. You are not alone.
Well met, traveler. What business brings you here?
I'm going to see my wife. Oh yes, of course, right this way. I understand.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Rak'tika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
I'm doing good.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Huh?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories.
He's your fave, Lumi.
Primitive peoples.
I totally
all for
get
the
it.
glory of Garlemald.
I totally get it.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
The fact that he's bothering Thancred is just...
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
It's the cherry on top.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly.
You never had any idea what he was trying to do? He is the person who founded Garlemald. So the big empire that is does all kinds of war crimes. But it turns out all along that he was an Ascian. And now he is he has like all these clone bodies. So if his like human body that he's living in right now dies, he just has a fresh one because of all the weird experiments that Garlemald does.
To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Oh, we can tell. Well, there's a giant... Wait, is that like a B rank or is that just the size of the monkey here? Or monkeys just... Oh. Never mind. We're gonna leave the A rank alone or I'm gonna die 5 times. Alright. Ooh, I have to kill those guys though. Okay, for lore first.
Thancred has told me of the Ascians and what they've done.
If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well, I'll humor you on this one. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Well, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Ascians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. Lala, why are you dying? What are you doing? Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. How did he bring his clone over here? Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Interesting. So he has all these clones on the source, but he can also just shape random people to look like this too. Lodestone. What is... He has a really strange posture. Okay. Well, if Lala's fighting something, I may as well... Oh my god! Just one of those? Oh, I need to kill 2 of them. There's another one over there. Oh, you were doing a fate? Yeah, I was looking at your health and I was like, oh my god. Thank you for the Adlo. What a weird... It lives in an acorn? Oh my, it's like a dude. Alright. "'Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods." Interesting. Interesting. Is that why he's... Is that why his posture is like this? "Verily it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb." 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto the largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests and so... I need to leave this party. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola had provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither, such an odd word, shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Fort Gone? Fort Gone? Why are there always A-ranks in my way? That is a big gorilla. I suppose it's not really in my way. It's kind of just vibing. Ugh, after spending so much time in Eureka, I truly yearn for battle music that is not so, like, intrusive. Having spent so much time in a zone that has battle music that just kind of flows in and out, I miss it. Hello, Emmett. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? Urianger said that they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. Oh. We both know how Urianger enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he does not exaggerate about this place. I can't believe this tower hasn't collapsed.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Do we know how long it's been since Urianger saw her?
Now! Surround them!
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
What? Kupo.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Literally caught.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
Oh, this is gonna look great.
Good luck.
Our apparent comrade descending into the darkness. Maybe that's good, actually.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
Wow.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Hey.
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
I thought we weren't supposed to
Mayhap it
use
has
her
been too
name.
long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
How does she
There
know?
is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
She doesn't recognize us?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Puissant. Yeah, this motherfucker uses words so esoteric that they're just words in French. Puissant means like powerful in French. I guess probably the same in English, but who the fuck uses that word? Urianger. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Oh my god, she loves us.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Rak'tika and its people.
You know, of the places where the Light Warden still exists, this is definitely... You can tell from my webcam, right? Like, I'm not as flashbanged as I usually am. I've been in a constant state of flashbang for so much of this expansion. That she should imagine her a stranger. Thank you for your Sophia. That ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Emmett Selk. I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. Hi. You've been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tales of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gorn yet to be rebuilt, the Nice Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I'll await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you'll find me there soon enough. Slitherbow? I'm just discovering new locations all over the place. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Thank you for your Sophia. Much like the Twelveswood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you to the home of the Knights Blessed. Ooh, I love these candles. So is she like a cult leader now? Have you ever seen such a tree? To think that these are only the roots? Finally, a place to rest. To make their home here, and so swiftly, would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. Most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Yashtola, give me 1 second. Yeah, once again. It's very curious that all of the major aetheroids have water around them. I don't know if there's a lore reason for that. They just have a moat.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Oh, that's cool. Covering your eyes to see darkness.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Maybe some elemental ritual? Maybe. I can't think of anything particular to the first that would necessitate like a moat around the aetheryte, but...
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
I figured.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
She has her own Matoya's
I cannot
cave.
say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Oh, she's too smart.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young
Get
companion?
him! Get him!
My struggles are
Get
none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Oh my god, my queen. My queen.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Don't cover for him. Don't.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
You're a child and he's
whether
a
you will,
grown man.
More importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some
Beep.
fresh air, clear your
This
head?
is Thancred.
Get out. This girl, Minfilia, needs more people in her life like Y'shtola. We were talking actually about how... What exactly were we talking about? I think I was discussing like why I don't like Thancred, and we touched a little bit on the fact that in A Realm Reborn, the Scions just kind of like, they're kind of just popped in there from 1.0, like they kind of just exist and don't get that much development. And Alfina was really the first to get some well-roundedness, I would say, like some depth of character. I was reflecting on the fact that Y'shtola has kind of always been... Like, obviously, she's very cute and very sassy, but I still remember I don't know when I started doing... When are you first able to access the tribal quest for the Sahagin? Because I think actually, I think there's a point. I think it's in Post Realm Reborn where Y'shtola comes with us, and is basically. I don't think she's directly talking back to Merlvieb, or maybe she is. I don't know. She might just be talking to like an officer, but she basically is criticizing like how insanely racist the people of Limsa are to the Sahagin and how like messed up that is. And that, I feel like that's a really strong point towards her character. So I think that I've probably liked her since A Realm Reborn. Even though she doesn't get that much depth of character, you still know like who she is and what she stands for. And this is just more of that. Like, she is so straightforward and direct. I love her.
I wish I'd never... Ugh.
When Y'shtola first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the Blessed, however. 'Twas not until the great fire where she denied the Sin-Eaters a feast of ether that she gained their trust. Since then I have served as liaison twixt Slitherbough and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. I guess what I mean to say, like, she's always had principles, and I love that about her. What a great character. A day in the neighborhood. Y'shtola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He's ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfino have changed since arriving here in the First. I don't like either of these. The second is mean. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbough. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. She doesn't need to apologize for anything. Also, why do these candles look like this? Are they LED candles? Aphorism or insult our friend? Yeah, I don't like either of those options, but I guess the nature of this game is choose the least evil text option.
People from all walks of life are welcome among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. All are welcome here at Slitherbough, although there have been few, if any, newcomers since the attack on Fort Gone. Gone? Knight's blessings upon you. Is there aught you need, friend?
No. I think wait, are these candles like that as well? Oh god, I'm trying to zoom in. These ones move, at least. They have a subtle back and forth. Hello. They do look like feathers when you get close.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what's your name? From where do you hail?
Grimmithy from the Crystarium.
From the Crystarium, I see. This tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
Would it be all right if I joined you?
Of course, of course! Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya.
Thank you. She means a great deal to the Nice Blessed, doesn't she?
If not for her, we would all have perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that there were those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it's the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she's with us, and I have no doubt that others feel the same.
Dude, that's so relatable.
She is much a part of the Night's Blessed as any of us, and we're grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you didn't hear this from me, right? No. You should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbough.
To show reverence to the dark?
In a word, yes. But fear not, it's not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me.
Learning local customs? Compared to the Guardians of Yixmat, how was this? Was this voiced ever? I think it was. Yexmaya, we are but children newly come to the Great Wood, but they leave us be so long as we keep away from their territory. Ixmaya, maybe?
The Great Wood holds untold wonders and dangers both. In order to defend our people, we must learn what we can. We must learn all that we can of the beasts that would do us harm, that we might share it with nutters like yourself. What would you ask of me? Wait, is this a clan nutsy thing? Oh, okay, I was like, why are you calling me a nutter?
Grassman? That was the monkey. It's an ape man. Okay, you told me absolutely nothing.
We use these jugs to produce yeast. Of all the goods we have to trade, it is perhaps the most valuable.
Okay, hang on. Do these have subtle movement as well that I'm not? No, they don't move at all. These are the lower budget candles. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they?
Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel just for a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity?
Sure. Ah, it's so pure and burning so hot that it doesn't waver. We're being baptized. As Vronor lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. That's cool.
And with that, you've been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
Tingly. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Hi, Swap, what's up? Has this water been treated in some way?
Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts, and as such it's said that their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy.
Darkness.
A prickling sensation.
No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. Oh shit, I'm too blessed by light. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Oh, she too is blessed. She is light, basically.
The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless...
Oh no! This is like when you get holy water sprayed on you and you're like, oh shit, I'm burning. And that's when they know that you're a vampire.
By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water.
Yeah, my weapon is sick, right? It glows purple too when I take it out.
Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting.
Is it the... Oh, it's a word thing, okay.
Alantuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe.
Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alantuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways.
Oh, great. Okay, I have to say it. See, oh, actually, you can see the purple glow really well in here because it's so dark.
Hiya.
Alantuta. Hello, Miss Alan. Oh my god, what if I'm almost accidentally sent it to a link show? The elderly woman smiles warmly. What is this chamber? Playing hopscotch?
I still remember when I first came here as a child. Everyone was still dressed in garbs of all sorts of colors. We'd yet to find any sense of community back then.
This is like literally my black mage glam. Maybe this is a sign for me to swap to black mage.
My brother loved to play Triple Triad, but he left his cards with me when he went to the Crystarium. He feared it might distract from his training. I thought it a waste to let his cards gather dust, so I've practiced when time allows.
Oh, but I can't play you until I progress the story.
Alan Tudor.
Ah, a newly come traveler. Alan Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people.
That sounds like heaven.
Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. I once knew twins who had hair just like yours.
Twins who had hair just like this. Palom and Porum? Is that a Palom and Porum reference? Didn't they have hair just like that? I'm Googling it because I forgot what Palom and Porum. Yeah! Well, I can't get like a good picture though. Is this a good picture? I don't even know what version this is from. I guess the 3D version? I never played the 3D version. That's such a cute reference. You thought that I said Alan Tudyk? Maybe I should say that. Alright, Alan Tudyk.
Alan Cheesy, welcome, friend. I take it you'll remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You'd find poison in near everything you see. But fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy.
Ask and it's yours. This definitely sounds like a cult. Everything's going to poison you, but you'll be fine as long as you drink the special tea every day. I love, what a throwaway reference. Like, you have to actually pause to see this. Although thinking about it, there was an FF7 reference like that too in Alamigo. You had to like there was a speech bubble that popped up for like 3 seconds that was a joke about the enemy and attacking when its tail is up. It was a real blink and you miss it situation. Oh, did you pick up on it too, but you weren't sure the characters? Yeah, I paused and I was like, I'm pretty sure Palom and Porum had hair like that. And also, like, what other twins are there in Final Fantasy? Not many.
Everyone's so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home.
She's so sweet. I really like this Minfilia.
There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community.
Aww.
I can see now how they've come to thrive in these woods, even with all the Sin Eaters.
A helping hand.
Judging by the glinted Runar's eye, there is more for me to learn about Slitherbow.
Ah, you're returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we can't ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand...
Oh, fetch quests? I'm on it. It would be my pleasure. I'm always questing.
We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough.
God, it's so hard for me to do deeper voices. People who have naturally deep voices have it so easy when it comes to VA work, I feel. Because I feel like it's easier to go up than it is to go down. It's easier to like put on a falsetto for higher voices than it is to lower.
All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square.
May I help too?
Of course. One of you can do the filling, and the other the watering. Speak with Ursula when you've finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I'll see you to your room and a warm meal.
It is Tichu, trust me. It's easier to go higher than lower. That could be the nature of my voice in particular, though. I have a hard time with lower. Let's all go to voice training together. We'll learn how to go higher and lower.
Right then. I'll fill, you water.
You used to be able to go higher? Oh, it's hard for you, Kenora? That's interesting. I suppose it depends on the voice. I'm curious. Trying to think of... Unfortunately, I don't know many... I'm thinking of like streamers that I know who do like voices for things. I know Lumi's really good at voices. I don't... I'll have to be on the listen out to see if I know any people with like higher voices who can go lower easily. You've been wanting to voice train a bit. I've been wanting to voice train just because I naturally have a voice that's kind of, I don't know how to describe it really. Like, it gets tired really easily. Probably an anxiety thing. Like, too much tension. I've also actually, I don't know if you guys know Sea-Dog VA, but I've noticed when he goes lower, he actually presses on his Adam's apple or like this general area, which makes sense because it kind of like stabilizes the vibrations when you're going lower.
Maybe I should practice that. Does this help me go lower?
This is the only jug that I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before... You're fucking kidding me. They made a mini game out of it. You'll have to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You'll have 45 seconds. Can I jump with it? I'm scared to jump with it. You've watered half the plot. Fetch another jug. Okay. Easy. I'm a master waterer. Was there enough water for the plot?
I need more.
Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. I only have 30 seconds this time? Damn. The whole plot has been thoroughly watered. Alan Tudyk.
Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We've since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You're most kind. Is there anything else that we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I forget if I gave this person an accent or not already. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. Stardew Valley moment, yeah. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Rictica Greatwood. I see you've read your history. But there's a history that's told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there's light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. And that is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Damn. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it's all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It's not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they've left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Oh, I love that she's with us for this. It's really cool to see her seeing the world. Lost but not forgotten. Runar has more work to be done. More quests. More mini-games. Done tending to the crops already?
Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready.
Runa!
Uh-oh.
In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? To the grove in the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they've moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service.
Heartstone?
Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear.
Are you just going to leave them alone?
Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own.
Having the touch, I guess that means like they're powerful enough to turn others? What was that you said about a stone?
A few days passed. Tadia, a child of the Nice Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. Of all the Nice Blessed, all of the Nice Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It's the most valuable possession one can own. It's custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now...
What if
I could find it for you? I have experience in fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed.
I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this.
Very well. But if the danger proves too great, then you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service.
I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Fuck him. Thancred doesn't need to know. Also, I am coming with her. Oh, what? Do you mean to say that you'll come with me? Yeah. Thank you. Let's hurry then before he returns. Yeah, fuck Thancred.
Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both.
I'm debating whether to switch into... Do I want to stay as a Dark Knight or do I want to switch to Black Mage? These people's fits have got me feeling like I should switch. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, fuck Thancred. We're the cool aunt. Someone's turning Minfilia into a bad girl, as is her right. Her life has sucked so much. Like, I'll feel bad if something happens to her because of me, but I'll protect her. Probably. Probably.
It should be around here somewhere, I think. There, the Sin Eaters.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty big one, huh? Some Kuribu.
I was hoping there would only be one.
There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's do it. Let's give her some agency. What do you think we should do?
Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that.
All right then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Oh god, I hope she's capable, right? Hello. Oh god. I turned on my heating pad, but it was way too hot. Hello. Easy. Easy. Shadowbringers is such a great story. I'm really enjoying it. Speak with Minfilia, it says. Hopefully that means she kicked the ass of hers as well. Listen, Tulip, I'm trusting that she... Where is she? I'm trusting that she knows what she's doing. She has blades. Hell yeah! That's our girl. Oh shit, is she okay?
Gravity. There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise.
What do you mean careless? It's dead. Uh-oh. Has she been sliced?
I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in that brush.
Oh my god, finding jade in a forest? You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. It's that easy, folks. There's no way. Yeah, I was thinking, is this hiding a zombie bite situation? But she can't be turned. She's literally a manifestation of light. And I would think it's obvious if she were bleeding. She might have gotten a really bad blow to her body, though. Internal bleeding, maybe. Do you have any luck? A keepsake once belonging to Todia of the Knights Blessed. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Girl, stop glazing us. You're fine. You're literally like 12. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. She's like 12, right? Or like 15? We should hurry back to Slitherbough. Runar and the others are probably worried. I guess I could just... I'll just walk back. Sometimes I like taking the scenic route. Exactly, she's doing more than any of us did at 15. I was on fucking... What was I doing? Watching anime and playing video games? Some things never change. Thancred, I can explain. Oh, fuck you, man. Well, out with it then. You're not her dad.
Thank goodness you're safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. By all that's dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark.
You were captain of the mathletes at 15? Is that true? Saying goodbye. Runar lets out a sigh of relief.
Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you've done for the Blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others that it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings.
Okay. That is true? That's impressive. I didn't know you were a mathlete. Grimothy and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them to recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know that I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Grimothy has business with us. Is something the matter? We have to go to a funeral.
You've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise.
Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Y'shtola and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace.
what the letter from the Crystarium said.
Whoa, this is cool. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. I guess I should RP walk respectfully. Wait, this light is moving. If you look at the very tip of the one that I placed. My candle is real.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Whoa.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I got nothing to say to that. Yeah, that's a ...
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
I like that she's bonding with us. Don't look at him.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
She's coming into her own. Leave her alone.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Going to Y'shtola's chambers. This section, oh, I'm still RP walking. This section of the MSQ has been quite slow. And like, I'm gonna be real, Rictica Greatwood isn't like, so far it's like nothing amazing to look at. it's like a forest. But it's been really nice to have these moments with Minfilia and see her have, you know, like thoughts of her own and stuff. I really like her already. Hopefully Y'shtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou will find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. How curious that the Exarch knew exactly what this was. And God help me, how did the others not see this in the most obvious location? Good character beats here, but stuff is otherwise kind of slow and non-compelling. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the other zones so far. Like, I had a big sense of wonder in Lakeland and Ilmeg. There were some slow moments in Ilmeg too, but overall, I liked it. But maybe this zone is just slow to start, relying on the strength of Y'shtola's character. I'm gonna take a pee break. A quick little pee. Hi, Peach. Welcome. This music is very peaceful. You have a new Mountain Dew can. Oh shit, that's true. You have the Golden Dew can. The Golden Dew can of 2 centuries. Congratulations. All right. What's going on with my inventory? How much crap is in there now? Oh, not too much, actually. We haven't gotten that much. Yeah, I don't have anything above the Golden Dew can yet. Maybe one day. Alright. Stirring up trouble. Y'shtola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. I'm so distracted by the fake blue candles. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. Get these fake candles out of my face! They look so fake!
I was like, Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? Wait, Hammer and Pixel is such a good name. Welcome in. I've been so distracted since I got to the Riktika Greatwood that these blue candles are really fake looking. Welcome, welcome. You were also, what part of 14 are you on? What were you doing? They're not real. They're not moving. They look like, here, let me zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in. Can I zoom in more than that? All right, we'll make it really big. They are not moving. They are... You're not real. Chatters are now not real. Candles aren't real. You were doing post Shadowbringers stuff, unlocking raids and extra dungeons. Yay! Oh my god, that's so fun. I hope you enjoyed Shadowbringers. It kind of seems like everyone does. I just got to the Riktika Greatwood. I'm really happy to see Y'shtola again. I like the Minfilia character development, but I was just saying, it's like quite slow. The story has kind of, like, it's kind of ground to a halt, but it might be that they just need to develop some lore. How can the candles be real if our eyes aren't real? True. Okay, true. None of this is real. Now I need to undo all the zooming that I just did. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. We're back to reality. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. You've enjoyed it? Definitely good expansion. Wait! You're... Okay, you're a based Stormblood enjoyer? I actually... So I'm working on a video right now reviewing Stormblood, and I literally, like... It's hard for me to even finish writing the script for it because I get so emotional about the themes in Stormblood that, like, it hurts me inside. I have to take breaks from it. Like, Stormblood was such a good expansion. The political aspects of it, like, all the themes in it are so good. I recently did the Stormblood job quest for Dark Knight and was, like, sobbing. It's amazing. The depiction of Empire and Revolution might be one of the best in fiction of all time. Yeah, like, it's... And what hits for me especially is like how complicated like Lise, I really like Lise as a character as well, and especially her dedication to like non-retributive justice. Like she really believes in not necessarily like redemption for people, but like that they should have a chance to live their lives, even if they've, you know, even if they've done terrible things. Like people's lives still have value even after having done terrible things. It's like a hard thing to actually commit to, but she does it like with so much, like she just believes it in her heart. I love her as a character. She's so great. You love hearing my thoughts on it. I have so much to say. And all of the post Stormblood stuff was so great too. The Omega raids. So I hope the Shadowbringers ones are good too. All the post Stormblood stuff was so great. I spent like 2 months just living in Eureka. Yeah, like, and I was really impressed with how Stormblood dealt with, because I really worried that they would just be like, oh, like Yotsuyu and Fordola are just good now, and you should just forgive them now. It wasn't like that at all. It wasn't like that at all, and I really was surprised by the complexity of, I don't know, like how they dealt with those themes so much better than I could have imagined from like a Final Fantasy. Yes, exactly. Like, I think that's what hurts me to think about, is like for a cycle of violence to truly end, if you're like rebuilding a society after war and revolution. And this is something that I like, because I'm someone who in my heart, like I relish the thought of abusers and violent people like never knowing peace. But in reality, that's not you can't like rebuild society with that. I believe, like, I don't think you can rebuild society on retribution. I really do think that like restorative justice is a real way for cycles of violence to end and for people to heal. Yeah, actually, the Hammer and Pixel name is making sense now. But yeah, I always love to meet people here. I'm gonna follow you, even though I won't be able to enjoy your MSQ streams until I catch up. But I always appreciate people who like Stormblood, especially because going into it, everyone's like, everyone just was like, oh, like, get ready to like not enjoy it, basically. And I loved it so much. But we'll see. I've been enjoying Shadowbringers too, but I am curious if it'll dethrone Stormblood for me. Time will tell. All right. After all that gushing about Stormblood, it is time to get back to this expansion. Among criminal law theorists, there's no debate. That is more settled than the total pointlessness of retributive justice. If you even try to justify it, you're laughed out of the academy. Interesting. And yet it's like the foundation of our entire society here, pretty much. Yeah, actually, Hammer, have you done the... do you have a Dark Knight, and have you done the Stormblood job quests? Because if you haven't, all of the Dark Knight job quests are really good, but the Stormblood ones, like, it touches on some of those complicated feelings so well. Particularly the idea of, like, the complexity of, like, I don't like this person and I don't want happiness for them, but, like, how are we gonna rebuild a society unless everyone has a chance at, like, truly living? Ugh. Your only tech class currently is Warrior. A Warrior is understandable. But Dark Knight, although maybe the least popular tank class, the story is really good. Really good. That's why you're a big proponent of just let people enjoy things as they're going to, especially when it comes to expansions. Yeah, I actually saw something on Reddit I think it was also like a bait post, but it was someone being like, oh my god, look at this cute experience that I had in the vault of like a sprout who didn't know what was happening. And everyone was there was like this huge party chat of people being like, oh my god, Shadowbringers is my favorite, enjoy. And like, I'm like, why are you, if you think that this sprout is in Heavensward, why are you talking to them about Shadowbringers and like how Stormblood sucks? Like why? People, I guess I understand the urge to like tell people to look forward to something, but I would just be like, enjoy. Why are you guys yapping about other expansions that this person hasn't even got to? Okay. That was a lot of yapping, but that very, very interesting topics. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Oh shit. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we're able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it's in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers. The children of the everlasting dark. Cults upon cults. If I'm to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I've no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. You got it, boss. You're heading out. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your sleepies. Before you even ask, the answer's no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. All right. I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. God, Urianger's guns are out of control. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges.
Da 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 da.
You love Realm Reborn and you hate how people set up new players to think it's slow and boring. Me too. I think what motivates people to say like, oh, you're in for a slog is like, don't give up, it gets better. They want people to not stop playing in a Realm Reborn. Cause like for every person, like, cause I also enjoyed it, even though I recognize its sluggishness. I think for every person that enjoys it, there's probably like 5 people who don't, or more. Especially in present day, I think. But it does suck that it sets people up to like think it's gonna be terrible. Shadowbringers is your fave for one good reason. Buns, Miller? Only buns? Pre-Shadowbringers Urianger is a nerd. Shadowbringers Urianger is like, damn, okay. His glam is all like, this is a really nice outfit. He just looks great. He doesn't lift stacks of books. I don't know, maybe his, what's the astrologian weapon called? Maybe it's like really heavy. Those buns? Yeah, hang on, can we look inside like that one? Oh my! Do I dare zoom in? Well, I can't zoom in anymore. Oh my god! Wait, this is why you have to be a Lalafell. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hang on. This is so degenerate. This is so... Ophelia is just like, what the fuck are you doing? BRB, I'm gonna become a Lalafell. Wait, how come... I think you actually have to become a Lalafell. Damn. Okay. She's really... Yeah, the perv cam isn't with me. The perv cam... So when I was a scholar, I always wanted to have a skirt. But the default scholar skirt is disgusting. Like, it's basically... It's like a gross panties upskirt. I hate it. Oh! Oh. Okay, it is black. It is black underwear. So they did patch that. Anyway. Anyway. Hey, Lala, what's up? Anyway, I wasn't doing anything. I need another drink, but... one sec. I need another drink, but... Where's Borlanti? Dude, I don't know! Yeah, you can clip it for Borlanti. Sorry, I need to hydrate. I've violated Urianger's privacy, as if the game hasn't done that to me. On numerous occasions. What's the... what do they call the scholar, like, attire? They don't call it a skirt. Oh, they call them culottes. Like, okay, I can't upskirt here, but this is some of the nicest looking skirt glam in the game, the Scholar artifact gear, and it looks, every single cutscene will look disgusting. Or if you get on a mount, it just looks disgusting. Like, you just, like, it's 100% perv cam. Yeah, we've gone back to retributive justice. How quickly I return to society's ways. All set. The encampment that we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance that we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay silent. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay, so Y'shtolis cult is just the lesser cult. You see people in that sort of skirt and shorter. What I like is it's paid, but the collegiate skirt, if you get upskirted in this, you kind of have like bike shorts underneath. So it doesn't feel like, it feels more normal. It doesn't feel like perverted. I haven't tried looking up the errant skirt yet. New location. Ah, I'm being attacked by djinns. Lala's killing the djinn. Yay! Yay! I'm saved. Oh, we got an ether current. What is this thing? Is that just a... Oh, just a plant? You need an adult. What's up, Shuval? Consider the sentence. I haven't tried looking up the errant skirt yet. That could mean anything. You ready to brave this cold for the next 3 days? Oh my god. Hang on. I need to look at the weather in my area. I'm not even prepared. It doesn't look that bad. Oh wait, minus 21 without wind chill? My friend was telling me that it's gonna be like minus 37 with the wind chill tomorrow or something. Celsius. It's really cold, but it is January, so like, we always have at least 1 week like that. Oh my god. What are my buttons? I'm eating. I was just investigating because it is a note of community interest that Dawntrail changed the color of Riache's underwear. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any idea as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end... If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. Sorry, advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Yesterday you realized Supreme Commander is owned by Square? I don't know Supreme Commander. See, I'm I'm heavily into FF. Anything else that Square Enix does, I'm like, I don't know. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. A successor to Total Annihilation? I don't know what that is either. It's an RTS. I have never played an RTS game except, I guess, Verminion is an RTS? A mini game in this? Wait, what the heck? Am I stupid? Oh. It's a guilty pleasure. Like, League of Legends is an RTS, right? I don't know anything about League of Legends. Even though it's like one of the most popular games ever. League is a MOBA? What's MOBA? Hi, Tite. MOBA is based on RTS, but way different was MOBA. Multi-user battle arena. I'm smoking out the bees. Uh-oh, I don't want to fight you. I'm just gonna take your queen. Wait. Use a large burlap sack to take bees from the beehive. That seems... We're kidnapping them. Oh, we took... Okay, we did take the whole hive. Okay, so we can just put it back when we're done. Dota is the original. I've heard of Dota, but again, I've never played anything like it. Oh my god, there's so many monsters that want to kill me. Oh no, they're both swarming. This feels like overkill for some bees. It is such a nice quality of life that they have the quest key item just on the right to click. rather than having to figure out like what the fuck among all of this is the actual item you have to use. Souls, like, because it drains souls. By all accounts, that seems to be true. Sorry, Yashola. Apparently I'm being attacked. Thank you for the critical adloquium. Yay. Were you able to find any? The guard returned to Slitherbough, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Buzzing burlap sack. For God's sake, don't let them out. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. You're going to the movies? Have fun, Tulip. That sounds fun. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir. This is such an odd... Like, it's such an odd... I don't... This whole questline is just odd. A beautiful plan. Y'shtola's ready to move. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. And the way will not be clear. I'm really debating if I should switch to... Oh fuck, actually, this might be a critical juncture. What level is my... Oh, my Black Mage is at 75, and what MSQ are we at? 74. I think I'm gonna switch to... See, because my Black Mage outfit kind of fits with the... Okay, let's see how long it takes me to get fucking annoyed at the Black Mage rotation, though. Are these their spiders? They're big. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Up there is the airway. Do you see? Oh, these are just monster spiders. Okay, their spiders are different, I guess. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Champion bee thrower. That should do it. Now we wait. What's that? Bees!
By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If it should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Oh, I'll guard her with my life. How come Thancred gets like monster guns and my character just has these skinny things? I want to be buff too. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Hit the gym, salad. Okay. Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you're both ready. I don't like really care for their banter either. Maybe I just hate the story when Thancred's involved. It's that simple. How do I get where she is? Y'shtola, you left me— oh, up there. You left me behind. Y'shtola, there are giant trees chasing me. Never mind, they didn't notice me. No, they noticed me. Hang on, there's no way this is the way I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go this way? Hi, cultists. I'm gonna die now because I'm a black mage. And I'm squishy. Hello? Wasn't the idea to be quiet? Where is she? Y'shtola, where are you? Hello? Hello? No one saw me. Okay. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Hi, Y'shtola. It's been a really long day. I was chased by some cultists. I don't know why the random mount keeps bringing out the, like, loudest, biggest mounts possible, but here we are. That's the way you went? Is there another way to go in? Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? This looks like some black mages. And a really buff guy in the middle? What's going on? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the children, in fact. Would not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Where are we? We got to the Rictica Greatwood, and honestly, not much has happened. I'm expecting like a dungeon soon, maybe. Because things have been kind of slow.
Yeah, I have a lot to go. So it's level 74 in MSQ. 2 wardens down. Yeah.
Then what does this mean?
I'm first person view inspecting. Oh, wait, these are the warriors. These look like warriors of something. Okay, you've got a little Lalafell on the flute. Or actually that's probably a conjurer. You've got a bard, you've got a black mage, you've got something, you've got a tank. And there's a blue thing. Okay, I inspected it. Oh wait, there's more murals. What the fuck? Alright, time for another picture book, maybe? It's Gandalf and the Fellowship. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. Oh my god, I fuck with this so much. Okay, okay. Y'shtola has asked you to inspect the murals on the walls. See if there's aught you can learn from them while she inspects the monolith. It won't let me zoom in further on Y'shtola. There's nothing to gain from staring at that's not what I was doing! In previous things, it was like talking to them. Alright. This is clearly the Flood of Light. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight, or wait, maybe it's even older than that. Oh shit! Encroaching darkness. This mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Cyclical? Roncan mural. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be ancient. Wait, so okay, hang on. So this is ancient. I thought it was time-wise going the other way. So this is ancient. So then the Roncan civilization was before like an apparent flood of darkness. Interesting. Interesting. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Oh my god, this is FF3 as fuck. Alright. So we had Warriors of Darkness, Roncan Empire, and then we had some Warriors of Light.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronca, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after
Oh,
the
okay,
flood,
this
I
is
wonder.
them. I see.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Keeper, isn't this the theme of the Shroud in the background? I swear that was Serenity playing in the background. Hi, Spammy. YouTube chatters are at least 5% hotter. Yeah, just that end piece. That was lovely. Oh, we're gone? I wanted to look at it again. I guess I could brave all the enemies. I did think that that looked like the Warriors of Light / Darkness. I forget sometimes that their world was also being fucked by darkness, and it's only... The first only has a preponderance of light because of their defeating the Asians. But that ancient mural did show warriors vanquishing light, which is interesting. Good to see my distraction proved successful. You didn't do anything. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Grimmithy, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Yes, quite. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Baby! That motif is an ARR general one, shows up in a few of the 3 main areas, various themes such as housing districts. Really? I know it best from the Shroud, because it's really beautiful there. Immortal jellyfish? Wait, there are biologically immortal jellyfish? I guess that's not surprising. Jellyfish are weird. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. An unwanted proposal. Y'shtola's thirst for knowledge sated, she seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the 2 of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Let's TP back. I am just a sweet baby black mage. I'm gonna get crushed if I try to run through these woods.
Grimothy, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to wove an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she's safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew— oh, he made stew? The stew will soon be ready.
Stew is awesome. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on. Yeah, that stew looks pretty good.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Sure.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
What?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen.
What?
Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh, just when they were getting to the juicy bits.
We're under attack!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Meanwhile, in Yulemore. They do ruin everything, don't they? Alright. Zorn and Thorn and the Exarch. And Master Norg.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, less I
No,
understand.
let's not speak about
Do not.
inaugurations, please.
May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness, they have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
I see the Queen Brawn too,
And now
yeah.
I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources
Yo, is that
remain,
pizza?
the people would be free only to starve. Before
Really
long,
shiny
they would
pizza?
turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
What is
Men
he saying?
are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Hmm?
And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Uh-oh.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
Dude, their glam is horrendous.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Only one cult is allowed.
Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
He really is such a dislikable villain. One of the strongest fuck that guys of Shadowbringers so far.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Love the contrast between Ranjit and Emmett. One you hate to love, one you love to hate. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Oh my god, look at this gossiping. Yapping at the speed of light. How quickly... He's kind of yapping at the speed of light as well. Keeper hitting previously uncharted octaves in the background. Oh, the older you get, the more you see cults and everything. Most of it's just not what you'd view as negative. I suppose. There's nothing speed of light about his yapping. Yes, in actual fact, his yapping is not this swift. His character model is really nicely detailed. He has nice eyes. And those guns. We're not gonna go upskirt again though. Surely there's something we can do to keep the knights... to help the knights blessed, isn't there? That Yulmore has gained a foothold here in the woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. I want to talk to this guy. What's he talking about? I should take a break. Here, I'll hang out. My black mage glam kind of works well with Urianger's astro look. Thou must ensureth that thou'st yappenings be swift. Hang on, if I wanna take a pee break and throw on an ad break, I have to open a browser. Why does Twitch make this so hard? You can hit those notes, Keeper? Wait, that's actually impressive. I can probably hit them, but it's not easy to sing like that. I can't hit it, actually. You hate that you can't start ads from your side? It's okay. I mean, Twitch is just annoying in general. YouTube is superior. At least in some regards. Alright. More water and pee. There's no way. I can't sing like that. That takes skill. This low ticking synthy sound. Yeah. It's very like we're going on a secret mission. All right. Oh my god, I just prolonged that yapping session so much. I didn't realize that NPC was there just for this quest. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious potion. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Put to the proof. I'm like wondering when we're gonna get another dungeon. It's my bedtime soon, or my fake bedtime anyway. Orange wears a sombre expression. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there's naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even if we had reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a concoction of all of the knights blessed. A convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum. But I know how they will answer. Took me a second to parse that sentence. Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. You don't think I'll hit the next dungeon by the end of stream? Man, that's rough. I felt the same way with the... It's unfortunate with the way things got timed, I guess, because I felt the same way with... It was cool getting to Ilmeg, but then it was a lot of, like, when is something gonna happen? And then, of course, this stream started with, like, the Titania trial. And now I'm like, man, when is something gonna happen? We can just blame the DDoS timing. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I'm not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Grimithy's arrival, I'm minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you've finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, like he said in the trailer. But one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. Warrior of Light nods all around. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. Oh. See, there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. I love how much he talks with his hands. Putting yourself in the past head phase. Holy foot, my brain cannot parse sentences anymore. Putting yourself in the headspace of where I am right now, you definitely have the same itch for action. Yeah, I'm curious. It's not like horrendous pacing, but I definitely... Wait, will our... Have we tried to see if our dolls interact before, Lala? You have your Calca, right? Do Calca and Brina interact? I only have a Brina. I don't think we've ever done this. Wait, let's get them away from the log. That's so cute. We need more because I'm curious if you get like a bunch of them. Is it like getting a group of Moogles together? This is awesome. Ugh, I love the way different minions interact. World's dying, Cloud. Okay, I'll go save the... Okay. Brina. Aww. I'll be back, Calca. Don't worry. Time to go swim. I do remember, so there was a feeling that I got when I first got to Rectico where I was... It wasn't the same sense of, Hang on, let me make my comparison first. When I first got to the Azim Steppe, I felt very overwhelmed with, like, all of the culture that it wanted me to absorb at once, like all of the different tribes and everything. And that was very overwhelming, and I genuinely didn't like it, but eventually I got used to it. I got a somewhat similar vibe here, although not quite that bad, but being like, oh my god, you need to like learn these customs and you can't call Y'shtola by her name. It instills a certain impatience in me, I think, where I'm like, okay, like I'm information overload. And there hasn't been enough of beating stuff up. Like, I switched to Black Mage. Have I cast a single spell? I have not cast a single spell. It's been like half an hour or more, maybe. Thank you for the Sophia page. there you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere under the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. The Ronkin sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost, and why are you telling me this now in the middle of the woods? Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of the beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. I'm paying attention. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Snake. Be as the Oppo-Oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Okay, you're just saying the same thing over and over. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. How do I descend? Isn't it control? Oh, this is still not deep water. Got it. Is it? Wait, am I stupid? I guess it wasn't deep enough before. Yeah, no, I was doing control space. That's why I was jumping. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it there, though. Alright, so first we need snake. A reminder, you can use your mount under here. Looks like it wants me to go deeper, so... Alright, I'm confused. Okay, I'm guessing there's gonna be like a cave entrance. There we go. What are you? You are not a snake. Alright, wrong entrance. Got it. Wait, you don't even have to fucking remember? This is the worst minigame ever. What the... You sent something stir. Yeah, I love breadcrumbs. This would be so much, like, this would be much more interesting if it gave you a, I guess maybe MMO players wouldn't have patience for that. But just give me the whole lake and let me explore. Oh, I guess you can do it out of order. I guess you do have to pay attention. Oh my god. The edge of hell, yes. A bot knows what's up. Maybe I'm a sicko, but I would love if this was like a really annoying Resident Evil style puzzle. But people would just rage quit the game, probably. What was it? Snake, Oppo, and Wolf. You would look it up, no point in raging. I guess I'm thinking like when it first came out. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Oh. There's a lookout in here. Can I even look out? The covered halls of Dwaddle. One of the sacred temples built by the Ronkins, these stone halls were safeguarded by a sect of priests even after the fall of the Empire. The rising waters of the lake, however, could not be denied, and rumors persist of a secret treasure which was swallowed along with the Empire. Cool. Are there more? Like, is that talking about the treasure that I'm going to right now, or is there more treasure? I want more treasure. Yeah, no, we got... There were, like, Ninja Turtle people who gave us a blessing. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to go up. Oops. We were blessed by Ninja Turtles. So we can now breathe underwater. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Okay. This was a really... I'm sorry, Y'shtolo. This was a really bad fetch quest. This was bad, and you should feel bad, as they say. Where is she? There's a little Raphael clone with ninja swords. He's a viper. Did you find it? Yes. Seal of Ronka, a small medallion bearing the image of an owl, the insignia of Ronka. Is Ronka a name from older Final Fantasies? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Yes? Yeah, I kind of assumed so, but I don't remember it. Well done, Grimothy. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Oh, FF5, that actually explains it for me, because that is definitely the Final Fantasy that has lore that I am not familiar with. Like, Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 are generic to the point of, like... Also, like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy stuff where it's like, even if I don't remember it from the original game, it's gonna be in Final Fantasy 9. So I know it through that. But FF5 I am woefully unfamiliar with. Into the wood. Y'shtola would waste no time in heading to Ixmaya. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I'll go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you've recovered from your exertions, meet with us at the cavern leading east out of the village. It was probably translated originally as Lonka, yeah. Always with the big mouths today. Oh. It's not that far back, actually. After I'm done, but before stream end, can you show me if something of great importance? Yes. Yes. The thing is, I don't know where to end. Because it's getting to the time where, like, I would end stream, but, like, I'm like, nothing has happened. We need something. Give us, like, a duty or something, please. Oh, I'm going east out of the village, I forgot. I'm so glad to see that you're safe. Everyone's ready to go if you are. I guess failing that, it's getting harder for me to read lines because my brain is melting. I'll hit something interesting shortly. Thank you. Perfect. That's the motivation I need. But once it starts to be hard for me to actually, like, read dialogue, that's when it needs to end. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with Yulmoran reinforcements. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Okay, dude. He's super into fate and astrology now. We know that duties are always at the same points in the campaign. Yeah, roughly, but I've like lost all sense of where I am currently. Because we kind of started at a weird spot, which I had maybe like, I had like a handful of quest stuff and then we went right into the Titania trial. So it's been a lot of just lore and travel from that point. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. We know nothing about this, interestingly. The Wild Fate? Gizmaluke, what the fuck? I like these blue flowers. Caracol. Alright, okay, so the Great Wood gets like kind of more interesting. When you first enter, it's just a bunch of trees. Not super interesting. Hang on, I need to make sure my chocobo's out if things are going to be attacking me. If things are gonna be attacking me, hello. No! I finally got to use a spell, I can't believe it, but it wasn't even for a quest yet, so that doesn't count. Damn woods and their trees. Oh look, now we have some interesting blue flowers. And now the tree, it's still trees, but they look weird.
Found them.
Hello? Oh shit.
You
Buns.
trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Wait! We did not come to!
Where's the seal?
Oh.
There's no way. Astrologians don't actually fight with cards.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Huh?
It appears to be genuine.
Is she okay?
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Sure.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya, oh my god, I can't believe I actually nailed that. I nailed my guess on that pronunciation. Don't mind me, I just got some blue balls on my head. You think Stola was tapping on the fourth wall? Personally, I think those are pretty good directions. Follow the flowers? Oh no, a village of hot bun ladies, whatever will I do? You outsiders are a strange lot, aren't you? Good to see you didn't lose your way. I would have the seal that we might confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it is made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. Uimet, her younger sister. Seamet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. They're all just gonna sound the same. It's like Lalafels all over again. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village. Although I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Treehouse sleepover? Is this a good place? Oh my god. Is this a good place to leave it, Lala, do you think? Since we're just at the start of this mysterious village, this is what you were considering interesting? Yeah, I would think so. Because this way I can start and I wouldn't have... When I started stream today, I was a bit like, I barely even remembered what we were in the middle of questing. So at the start of a place seems good. Now, Kenora has something of great importance to show me, apparently. I am a bit shocked, by the way, that I switched to Black Mage and literally... The only thing I fought was a random thing that attacked me. I haven't had anything to do. Oh, that's true, actually. I'll grab the Aetheryte. Good shout. That way I'll be able to get back here quickly. Oh my god, there are bunnies everywhere.
I have attuned.
Wait, is that one playing dead? I still have my balls, though. Kenora, last call. Just sitting? This one is definitely playing dead. Look, at the top. Don't worry, I'm not dead. I'm also just dozing. You're here, you had a call. Oh, right. You're at work. I don't think I've tried dozing with my Chrono voice. Very anime. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call it there, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't want to mention it, but it kind of doesn't sound like falling asleep noises, does it? Sounds a little weird. Yours definitely sounds like just falling asleep. Very normal. Sokin, composer for 14, was secretly battling cancer for like most of Shadowbringers. And when he revealed that at FanFest... Oh, he revealed that at FanFest and then did this performance. Alright, let's mute the BGM here. Actually, let's... How do I just mute everything in game? Can I just do... Is there a slash command? Master... Really? Master volume?
Do you know Nahi? I will play Nahi. Music start!
The pianist didn't know that he was gonna do this? He kind of hits it. Was she supposed to be playing piano? Truly a cursed instrument. I'm crying, this is so beautiful. It was mid-pandemic, what a time. Just this completely straight face. What a champion. He never broke, he was just like... straight face through it. Alright, perhaps this black mage will get some action next time. Also, oh shit, I guess I should do my... Fuck. I never did my black mage job quest either. Am I missing critical stuff from my kit? Fuck. Is foul that important? Damn it. Okay, we might be doing black mage job quests. Hopefully they're... God, maybe they'll be fine. The Heavensward ones were just so fucking bad that I didn't want to do them. Alright. Fine, we'll do the job quests. We'll do them. There's definitely some action coming up. Okay, so I guess I should have my full kit. The Stormblood ones are okay. Alright. We'll do them. We'll do them. At least I'm appropriately glammed for the Great Wood. All right. Oh, I was gonna see if there's anyone to raid. I can't. I don't really see anyone. I'm just gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna abandon you guys here. You can. You should probably get to sleep if you're gonna go to work tomorrow. Yeah, I should be productive or something. It is the middle of the night when I'm most productive. Thanks for giving you lurk material while you hit rocks in the diadem for 6 hours. Oh fuck yeah, dude, Demon, I've started my diadem journey. Hang on, I need to make this bigger. Now that I have my level 80 gear, I've actually started doing stuff. But oh my god, it's gonna take me so long. Where even are these? Like, Fisher. Where are these achievements? Skyward Rod. Look, I'm at 4,000 out of 500,000. You would unironically recommend putting it off until I have 90 gear? I know. Well, the thing is, all of my well, my Fisher is 97. I just don't feel like spending money on getting. Like, I guess I just prefer having the whatever gear, the script gear. I have noticed though that trying to get certain fish, I'm like, this feels impossible, and I think it's literally because my gathering isn't high enough. What if I fished? What if I fished? Not on stream though. What if I did some fishing? I did get my... Lala, you got yours too, right? I got my relic. I think Lala did too. Yes. Fishing relic queens. I think we both got it in like 1 or 2 days. If only there was someone who could craft me the best gear. I know, I don't want to bother you though. I don't want to bother you. But my Fisher is almost level 100. The thing is, oh shit, I already have the Kieran card and clothing line for my blue mage. How could I possibly trouble you? How could I possibly trouble you for more? A full set of gatherer gear takes like 25 minutes to craft, if that. I know, and it's like I would do it for other people, but for me to ask that of others, literally impossible. Kieran, what if you made me gear for when I inevitably hit level 100 on my Fisher? Kieran, make us both some gear, please. Don't make Whoosh scare. Whoosh is a liar. Okay, I'll actually probably will do some fishing. That's good motivation to bang out these last few levels in the diadem. I should use my thingy too. I should use my survival manuals. All right. Thanks guys for hanging out. I promise that I won't skip next week, probably. So we'll do more MSQ. We'll do a 10-2 speedrun on Tuesday. Maybe more 14 on Thursday if I feel like it. I've decided Thursday is my day where if I want to stream like some Baldy Assy and Arsenal or random stuff, maybe fishing, that'll be the day. Thank you, Spammy. Spammy, I'm only gonna answer you when you type in YouTube chat. right. Bye. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye. 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 Bye.